I have decided. I did not have enough yet. Hello. Oh, ew. Let me put this 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I don't know why it's not showing 1080. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna play stun today. I had enough of fucking Droll and Maxi, and someone gave me the great idea. They're just like, yo, why don't you just play set 4? I'm like, you know what? You're onto something here. Yo, is this looking like 720p right now? Or is that just me? That? Is that 1080 right now? Hold up. Alright, that's better. Alright, that's what I'm talking about! Let's go. But yeah, as for the Super Bowl, yeah, that was a poor performance from the Pats. You know, the Pats actually normally, they're actually a very good team. They played great all year, but they're banged up on the O-line. Campbell played like absolute dog shit, probably because of injury, even though he's really good. Anti-milking deck, that's more up your alley. All right, guys. So, as far as just great deck is concerned, I really, really, really love Dark Magician of Destruction. I really love this deck. I really do. I really love this deck. I think this deck is so broken, and I will, once VSK9 dies down. 1 sec. Saturday, are you busy? Yes. I have to go to a. Yes, I have YCS with Christy. So, hear me out here, okay? You guys tell me. Correct me if I'm wrong with what I'm about to say right now. What are the most played hand traps in Master Duel right now? Droll, Perulia, Bualos, Maxi. Correct? All of these 9 are played quite heavily. And they're like very difficult. Are you guys adding Shifter as a card that's extremely difficult as well? So I had an idea. Why don't we play a deck that essentially could ignore these cards? Judeo! Yo, thank you for the raid. Yo, that's great timing. That's actually, I just canceled my stream and I just started my stream again because I was so upset at getting drolled in all my decks that lose to droll. So I decided to build a super stun style deck that is like super low to the floor. I think I'm gonna build something like that right now. But what's up, guys? Thank you, Judeo. Judeo is my Brazilian nemesis for the next 1 month or so until we have our match to see who's better, Master Duel or TCG. I look forward to it. But he's a great player and it's going to be an amazing match. So that's going to be some good stuff for you guys to watch. The way I want to build our we're going to actually build it from scratch. So for those that missed it, the deck you're looking at here, I really believe in this deck. View every single sarcophagus card as a 1-card special summon full yummy combo that puts up Dragoon and Baron before a yummy card. It's really broken. It's really broken. The problem is that it's pretty good to Fualos. It dies to Maxi, which everyone seems to draw for some reason, even though it's at 1. Perulia, yes, they draw, but you don't care too much about the Perulia. Perulia, they'll draw 3, but you'll still do your full combo. But Fualos, like, they trade 1 for 1. Like, they trade for, like, per 1 draw of Fua, you get a Dragoon. But Droll has been, like, this deck's absolute destruction. Droll and Maxi are 3 of too much destruction. So, I want to build a deck that ignores Droll and Max. And I'm pretty sure that's just pure yummy. Pure yummy, nothing else. And without Piri, I'm gonna have to cut Piri, cut Engage. Do we keep Piri? Maybe. I think Fiendsmith is I think Fiendsmith Yummy is incredibly bad. I personally think it's incredibly bad. Songs is also incredibly bad. Songs means you cannot use any hand trap. So do you guys see my theory here? Everybody in Master Duel is playing Perulia, Fualos, and Droll because they're the only cards that do mass damage against VSK9. So, like, you guys get the theory here? Oh, and this right here is my baby. What I'm about to show this. Oh my god, this right, you guys are looking at right now. This is my baby, bro. I love this deck. Okay, let's delete our Tenpai deck. I'm not playing Pyramitsu. Never again. Still worth keeping. Deleting this deck. Guys, I was gonna end my stream. I'm building an anti-meta yummy deck. What I mean by anti-meta, everyone's on VSK9. So let's look through some facts here. So everyone's on VSK9. I want the end board that obliterates Droll. I think we don't play Engage. This to me is stun. It's stun that wins. I think we play infinite hand traps and we play So the best way to ignore those cards is seeing a card that says yummy. I think we play like so many hand traps. Or if it's not droll, I want to draw play all the charmies. Let me see. 3, 6, 9, and 11, 12, 15. So this is only guys, think of some more starters here. I think it's still Sangan. Think of more yummy starters that ignore droll. Yeah, Sangan is Sangan, but I'll have to be engaged, but I'm gonna play hard into droll. You know, thinking about it, I think it's just Sangan. Steam the Cloak definitely works, the style. If we go normal summon Cloak, unless Cloak, there's a way we could like normal Cloak, just put it face down or something. This deck eats Azuna. You allow them to Azuna you turn 0. You don't really care. What do you guys think? Is this too boring? No, guys, you don't need that. I have been getting drolled and Maxine and Fluid way too much. Is it low to the ground? Let me think. Or it's either that or we play a 40 version and continue to get drolled. No. Four, 7, 10, 11, 12, 15. Let's cut this. It's ball, not bell. Okay, guys, lock in. What's every single synchro that you could think of that says destroy all monsters your opponent controls only? Think of like the synchro 8 that does that. Is there any you could think of that's preferably not that, like synchro 5 or no, it's all high. Only 8, I believe. We could draw. Wait. Jaro works. Is it in this game? How do you spell it? We'll try that later. We'll see if we'll need it. Okay, let's go. This is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. This is 17 hand traps. But super high value. Could be droll over nib. Let's go. Wait, I want to check one more thing. So if we get hit with Fua, we go 1-1. 1-1-1. I'm about to prove to you guys that you only need one of these dudes. I was not capping when I said that. We don't play these. We play synchros. Jurai. Amazing. Oh, during your opponent's turn. I don't know if that'll work now. So when we get hit with Charmies and we end up like a mini level wands. Savage. Okay, I want to put one more synchro. It's either the synchro for Melfi or it'll be Silvera. No, it can't be Silvera because we could do this on the opponent's turn. Let's go, Tyrone. I'll just put Snatchy 2. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, this deck does not need 2 Snatchies. I want a synchro, so we end. I want to use the synchro 2s many times. Let me think how this will work. Summon. You know what? No, yeah, this will have to be a Scarlight removes all the monsters. I'll try this. I do want something to destroy everything they have because there's no Mitsurugi, and we could get this card very easy. This could actually come up for OTK lines a lot. I could see this. Because VS has a like they could set up a whole body sometimes. It doesn't even need to be a quick effect. Don't they go Tyrus against Yummy? I hope they do. I hope they do. Oh, we gotta play 2 Sengen. I remember drawing two Sengen is absolutely awful. It's not too important, so we might have to play 2. I don't see how people could take this deck unrated, ranked, whatever, master. Such a dice roll deck. You could never win going second. Yeah, we lose this game. Nothing can help this. Yo, how many times have you guys been getting, we're the one who got anti-meta there, actually. How many times have you guys been getting drolled? Is it just me? Am I the one who's getting drolled too often? Whatever deck is played has, like, non-ironically, Draco Tail might be the best meta call right now. You could just ignore the Charmies and the Drolls. All right, hear me out. What if we don't period raise? Well, we kind of want them to draw. There's no other starters. You can't play more. There's just no other starters. Ja, 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 ja. All right, chat, tell me right now. Maxi's at 1. When I activate Marshmallow, he will not have it. Impossible. we got to Ash first before Purge. Purge doesn't hurt too many things in the deck, and if you're going second, you just go for OTK. Where the Dragatail pack's gone forever? Rest in piss. Alright, this is an interesting situation. This turns on Azuna. And you could use it, you could Ash a field spell too. I highly doubt, like if they hard draw a field spell, this draws trap, this does nothing. I have to Ash this to avoid the trap. And it does play into Azuna, but it's okay because I could purge the Ripper and hope that there's not a third push here. You're mad you never got your head. I'm good. They're easily accessible because of this card. So as easy we could make Herald, we can make this card, and then you just need one more level 1, and then you could access them all, and then this adds extenders to make it too. Let's see what's revealed. Borger. This deck's too heinous in a best of 1. It's too much in a best of 1. Deadass, it's too much in a best of 1. Whole side, it's in TCG, guys. You guys don't have sides, right? In TCG, when you play this deck, you side in 25 hand traps, and even though the deck's very good into hand traps, it's not good into 3 hand traps. You see many times how it eats 2 hand traps alive. With 3 hand traps, it just passes. So that could be that's something you can't just main deck 25 hand traps in a deck, right? All right, there's no other canine, and it's a canine part. The Vanquish part's cool, but the canine, it is a lot. So let's hope that Borger doesn't draw him a canine card, because I'd actually be pissed. But this engine, like, now we could slap this. It's made it so easy in TCG. When you're playing Yummy in TCG, you main deck 17 to 18 hand traps already. Like typically Yummies have 18 hand traps. You play 18 hand traps, you play 2 field spells, you play a surprise, and you play 19 of your engine cards. Is there another Boundless coming before the DC or no? So it looks like it's just gonna be a K9 VS DC, right guys? Holly still interrupts. You get 2 5s. Activate this like a normal later. I know he could Ripper it, but I know he doesn't have an Azuna in hand because he would have Azuna last turn when I ashed. So this will just eat the Ripper for free. And I can normal it after. I might as well use it for free here. And he also might let it go not knowing what deck I'm playing. He might think I'm playing some you know, Yummy Mitsu, etc. Let it go. Big mistake here. Okay, I need to put this in the grave. So this is my line, okay? I'm gonna use this effect. If he's going to use the Holly Sue in hand, I'm gonna chain surprise. It's like a quick thing. Let the games begin. Yeah, that's for TCG. I wouldn't advise it in Master Duel with Duel and Max on top. It's just a good call, meta call for TCG. Ha ha, got him. Yep, go ahead. Guys, if you, what would you nationate right now? If you could take one card, Marshmallow or Snatchy, which one would you take right now? I gotta let him take. It's going to attach from. Wait a sec. Then you can. But if I bounce, what did he? If I bounce this, wait a sec, and he can't. If it's not on the field to detach, does it still trigger? Guys, fast. It won't resolve, no? I gotta play fast now. Who's your daddy? Gonna do a quick reel. Alright, everyone lock in. You're going on. I tell everyone to get my meta file. You're going on YouTube. You ready? No one likes Vanquisher K9 in Master Duel. So I'm going to show you guys right now a cool way to defeat it is by playing Pure Yummy. Pure Yummy is one of the better overall win rates against the deck due to the fact that you're able to play 20 plus hand traps. And yes, Vanquisher K9 is incredible to hand traps, but it is very poor to hand traps like Purge Imperm on the Ripper because Ripper cannot stop them. On top of that, when you're multiplying the hand traps with 3 of them, where you have like Ash, Purge, Imperm, for example, it's very difficult for them. While you're able to play so many hand traps that are like Droll, Maxi, Fualos, Perulia, on top of these trap hand traps that they can't actually stop and it doesn't even trigger their cards. So I'm gonna show you guys a cool replay here where I stop basically half of his board, and now it's still gonna be very tough to win. So I stop half of his board and I have a few pushes on my turn. But it's a very cool replay here for you guys on YouTube. And if you guys like what you see, go check out my meta file below where I do daily classes for everyone, as well as daily classes, daily streams on Twitch. But I'm gonna show you guys how I beat this board now, where my half hand trap. This is what the hand traps are meant to be. Whether it's Fualos and Purge or Fualos, Purge, Imperm, you're gonna have either a lot of cards. Your opponent's board will be weaker, like this, because if you allow VSK9 to get the full board, you're fucked. Needless to say. So now I'm gonna do some cool plays. Why else is this deck very good against? Why else isn't this deck very good against VSK9? It's because Marshmallow is the only card that Ripper hurts. On top of that, he let Marshmallow go because when someone sees Marshmallow as the first card, they could think Mitsuyami. So obviously they want to save the Ripper for Habakiri, right? So the only time they actually hurt the deck going second, it actually resolves. And I'm going to use this effect now to get this. He goes Holly Sue, and I'm going to do a very cool play here. Obviously, I'm going to show you guys how to do. You got to always win the chain wars against this deck. Holly Sue will obviously be able to summon. It takes a while for them to set up because they go Holly Sue, summon Rosin. Rosin got Caesar. It takes a while for all the effects to resolve. They don't get it immediately when you hand trap them all the time. So I actually, before the Holisu even hits the board, I chain my surprise to get my level 1 and link 1 in rotation. Always just your whole game plan when you're playing Yummy, if one link 1 and one level 1 hit the board, it's never over. I don't care if the opponent has 10 interruptions. If a link 1 and level 1 hit the board, it's never ever ever over. I don't even use the 2 cards in my hand. This Jester and Cold Buy might as well not be here whatsoever. My opponent will be Jester maxing while we're destroying him Yu-Gi-Oh maxing here. So he's gonna use this, and immediately what I want to do is trigger Snatchy ASAP. I'm gonna do a cool play here. I'm not going Cupsy Search or Lollipop Summon. When you're going second into a board, pro tip with this deck has an incredible matchup versus VSK9. If you're having trouble with it, you go Cookie going second. All the shit's triggering, bruh. You're getting a free book. You're getting a free double book going second. This is a built-in Book of Eclipse in the deck that no one even utilizes going second. This is what I'm saying. When a link 1 and level 1 hit the board, it's over. As well as when, let's say, VSK9 hits you with Fua, you could go link 1 level 1 pass, because those interrupts just do so much. The Yummy interrupts do so much against VSK9, both first and second. I'm gonna do a cool play here. I'm gonna go Cookie to book both to force him, knowing if I book both of these, it forces all 3. Makes sense? If I book both of these, it forces all 3 immediately. That I know he's gonna Lupus the Holisu immediately. And what does that set up in the next play? I booked the Rosin, so he's not able to bounce it back for Caesar if he got Caesar. And I set these 2 up, giving him the most beautiful, sexy Nash Knight for him, right? So he wants to go Nash Knight Steel, but I chain Surprise to target my cards and his Nash Knight and his last interruption on my turn, because I don't want it to summon Rock to do an interrupt when I least expect it. Chain Snatchy, Nash Knight, it cannot legally attach because it'll be off the field now when the chain resolves backwards. Getting this, he changed this, even though he doesn't know that this says return the 1 monster with lowest defense in the field to the hand. Buddy, Cupsy has 2200 defense. He's sent his own card. And even if he saved it, it didn't matter, because now I get every Yummy card in rotation, which will be the easiest OTK ever for this deck. And I'm gonna set up 5 8,000 monsters, attack and kill him, and he instantly scoops. So, oh my god, it's 4 minutes long. Holy fuck, that's okay. That's way too long. Fuck. Good looking out. You're right. This way. It has to be 2 minutes or less. Well, 3 minutes or less, but yeah, that was too much yap, not gonna lie. Oh fuck. All right, guys, lock in. That was good info if it was like in half. So why don't we start at his turn? Ready? All right, everyone, say Metafy. Just type Metafy. Type Metafy. You're like, Metafy, I'm here because of Metafy. Think Metafy. Free advertisement. Thanks, guys. If you hate Vanquisher K9 in Master Duel like I do, I will show you now. I defeated 10 Vanquisher K9s on my second YCS win and multiple on my third YCS win. This is what you want to do. First off, you look at the comments on my Twitch live right now, you join my Metafy. Secondly, if you don't want to do that, just watch my streams. All this is free and I do it every day. I only have 2 hand traps. I'm going to go super speed this entire turn here. We're going to super speed the rest of the duel. You're going to see what's going to happen. You want to play a deck like Yummy that has 20 plus hand traps. Yes, Vanquisher's good against hand traps. However, when you have cards like Purge, where like if my Purge was Veiler, he could Ripper negate it. Purge, Imperm, cards like this stop the Ripper. Very good in combination. On top of that, I didn't even use Fua, Perulia, or Maxi, or Droll, which is the normal way to stop it. My deck plays 20 hand traps, and I didn't even draw those like best ones. And now I'm going to show you guys some very cool tricks. Yummy is the best matchup against this deck. Don't be fooled. He has every single Vanquisher card in his hand right now. And with only 1 Marshmallow and 1 Surprise, I'm going to clear 5+ interruptions. He doesn't Ripper it because he's scared of Yummy Mitsu. Before Holisu summons, I chain Surprise. Because if I let that shit go, he would have got rid of my Snatchy. You want to link 1 and level 1 in rotation all the time. I actually had to pause that to show you. There was no, he didn't chain it to Minion. He chained it on Res. You need to do whatever humanly possible to put a link 1 and level 1 on the board going second. Because then you're going to be able to do this absolute destruction, what you're about to see. You're going to be able to go into Cookie Yummy way, treating every Yummy card in your deck as a Book of Eclipse going second against all these shitter VSK9 garbage cards. They are our ops, but we've always defeated this deck. We have the best matchup against this deck, even in best of ones. forcing him now to chain all his interruptions against me. I put my Link 1 level 1 back for free. By the way, everything you're looking here was from one Marshmallow. Forcing him to Nash Knight, not knowing I'm gonna go chain. The second effect of surprise is now on return. Chain my Snatchy. You can no longer legally attach something to Nash Knight, destroying you. Going that, buddy, 2200 defense. He couldn't even handle the aura. It was too much. It was over with 2 cards against 5 interrupts. If you want to beat VSK9, you play Yummy. Let's go. W or what? Good real? All right, that was way better than the 4-minute yap, I gotta say. That was let's go. I couldn't have done it without you guys. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Yo, will we be going first anytime this year? Just wondering for a friend. If you hate Vanquish K9, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Guys, who's gonna win the Yummy battle here? Hey, chat. You're using Yummy Snatchy's effect to quick synchro. You're going first. You are literally going first. You just burned yourself for 100 damage. For quite literally nothing. No comment, bruh. He's sending a message. Okay, hear me out, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. He's not gonna get too many Link 1s in rotation. I think what we're gonna do, yo, I'm about to do the biggest brain play in all of Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. In the draw phase, I'm gonna called by the Snatchy. Are you guys listening? What are you gonna, if I call by Snatchy, what will he do? He'll chain the Synchro 2, or he'll chain Surprise, right? He's not gonna make 2 Snatchy, he's under Fualos. And in the draw phase, I'll imperm the only live Snatchy. Is that a W line or what? Why not draw the Cupsy? Oh, hell no. I don't want, if I draw the Cupsy, he would be summoning every single monster possible. Marcher, Herald, Masquerena, all that shit. Hell no. This line right here, let's make sure toggle's on here. All right, that's a lot of imperm droplets or purges. So this is the easiest. Like, there's impossible. He 100% is gonna chain one of them in the draw phase. 100 billion%. And he can't chain imperm. So that's game. And my Snatchy will still resolve. Ja 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 ja. And there's no cards engraved for the Cupsy Yummy way of his to resolve. Actually outplayed, yo. That was a fucking sick play. Let's see if I can beat the 2 sets though. Yeah, go ahead. Play a Koki, please. Go ahead. You're never quick synchron. Go ahead. Actually outplayed, bro. That shit was masterful, bro. All right. So, imperm / droplet. Purge. We know it's not called by imperm purge droplet. That's the only thing I could see that being. Okay, so if we go normal Sangan. Oh, and I doubt it's a second surprise. I really doubt that. Yes, Sangan Almirage. You get Jester to keep the Cupsy and Lollipop in our hands live. So now, just in case, we'll have multiple pushes. So that's an imperm or droplet 100 billion%. That's cool. That's cool. You would have called by the other. Has to be Jester. For Jester maxing today. Wait, if he goes droplet send surprise, we're fucked. Has to be. I hope it's imperm purge. I think we have to cookie right now. So book the Cupsy, because if that's droplet, we're actually super cooked. But if he droplets the Snatchy, if he droplets, like if this resolves, even to droplet, we win the game. This would be super next level genius, not gonna lie. Will we get there? Will we get there? Does he see the line? Does he see that it's droplets or lose? Does he see the play? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Because if that's droplets, he might not even, he might let it go because he'd be like, what the heck's he doing? I'll drop. Let's go. Thinking. Okay, next it's special. And the other one's in perm. Watch this crazy line. I'm gonna SP his minion and go for game on his 3 yummies. I know it's imperm, buddy. You don't got shit. Yeah, so if he imperms, he had droplet this whole time. My cookie was so godly. He had droplet this whole time. My cookie, the book, was so genius. Oh my goodness, bro. I would have lost. Damn, he sent 3. Okay, how do I do this now? We go Starham. No, how to use cookie. Fuck, I have to lock in quick. Starham. Should have got Marshmallow. Would have got the other. Let me see. Go 4. Let's go, Ibad. Let's go. Okay, guys, this play I'm doing, it might be stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Wait, what? No! I didn't make it with Samsara! Yo, watch this, watch this. Do I have time? I link Karibo fast. Removing one of the names. Dropping his. Dropping his. Oh, oh, oh. Yo. Yo, who comprehended that line? Raise your hand. Who comprehended that line? I made a few errors there, but that was a banger. My cookie was negated, by the way. I had to send it with that. I was in too much of a rush. I had a few seconds, but the Link Karibo play, yo. I'm gonna do a reel on that. That was kind of cool. I want to show the Link Karibo line. I noticed it when Cookie was a 2550. Weird. We play Pure Yummy 3 times in a row and win. Weird. All right, guys. Remember, you know the drill. Metafy, 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 etc., 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 metafy. This time I'll fast forward to my turn. That droplet play, bro. I don't think you guys comprehend the droplet play, and then the Link Karibo play was like super elite. Like 99% of players don't see that. Your favorite player doesn't see that. Fuck. I already missed this. I went too much. How do I restart? I want to stop right when I draw my turn. All right, everyone starts spamming Metafy. Now, go. I just want to see Metafy 7 times. This is going on YouTube. Everyone lock in. You're going on YouTube. This is a reel. Go, 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 go. Fast, fast. Metafy, 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 Metafy. Metafy gave you a girlfriend, etc. Metafy AI stole her. I'm about to show you the biggest brain play in this yummy mirror match that you have ever seen. You're gonna watch right now. So, I Fualo Sydney ends on this great board. He has 3 sets. One of them surprise. What are the other 2? I called this live on my stream. It's 100%. One of them is Purge, and one of them is Imperm or Droplet, 100%. And I was right. One of them is Droplet. He has Snatchy and Grave. I have called by Imperm. What I do, I'm playing pure Yummy. I'm playing pure Yummy. I go called by effect, target Snatchy, knowing damn well, biggest brain. I know damn if he allows the Snatchy to get banished and get called by, I lose immediately. I'm fucking playing pure Yummy. He doesn't know that. So I go called by Snatchy, knowing damn well he's gonna chain either the Synchro 2 or his own surprise. This is all in draw phase. Knowing that he's gonna use the surprise, so he's wasted his surprise. And then when he summons this, to bait my Imperm. So I can Imperm the Snatchy in the draw phase. Genius. absolutely genius that I show my Metafy. Check they're not paid actors in the chat, baby. You want to go check that out. Now watch this. I do know that they play droplets though. I know the average build plays droplets or imperm. So now watch this play to play around droplets, because right now he cannot synchro, right? But if he droplets the Snatchy in graveyard, then the Cupsy way could resolve later, and he could continually synchroing everything, and that'll be a big problem for me. So what do? On my first line, I cookie set the Cupsy way. What is he gonna do? Droplet that for no reason? And he falls for it. He does have a droplet, but if he needed to droplet that to send the Snatchy, so he could keep recycling the Snatchy 5 to 10 times a turn. But simply because of that, I was able to do that. So now I'm gonna keep going. Now I just have to play around Purge. It's gonna be difficult, but I have my game plan. I summon Confit and this to play around in case Imperm, Purge on the Cupsy Wupsy, and now I'm going for game. But what I don't know, so now this is what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna set up 1,000 monsters. I'm gonna SP his minion, because minion applies for all monsters in the field. So my monsters will be at like 6,000 attacking his monsters that'll be like 1,000. So I set up a huge play to have 6 yummies on board. I go Lollipop, I summon 2, and I SP the last back row. If it's Imperm, I simply chain. But what is it? Of course, it's the fucking droplet. And he sends everything. So now I can't even kill his monsters. So now it's gonna get crazy. So I go Starham, I send this. I'm trying to remove as many yummy names as possible so I can clear all of his. If you notice, I'm removing yummy names right now for no reason. And what am I doing? Time's on the clock too. There's like 5 seconds left. I kill one of his yummies. I killed the other yummy. But now he still has one more yummy. And guess what, guys? He can go Link Karibo, Minion, special this. I even accidentally used Cupsy way instead of this as negate. I have no time. There's 5 seconds on the clock. I chain Link Karibo in my grave to make it so my last Cupid pitch kills his last one. That's why I'm the Yu-Gi-Oh champion, bro. Little shit like that I was able to clear all of that, even though I can't clear his minion, just because I use my Karibo in graveyard plan, removing my own monsters from the field. Fucking perfection. What a game. That was too long, right? God, that was 3 minutes and 10 seconds. It's a 3-minute max. Fuck, that was too long, right? Ah! Faster! I'll do it faster. I blame chat because chat's not spamming Metafy. You guys stop after the intro, you know? Ready? One sec. I'll tell you, start spamming. Wait. When they have 4 monsters, everyone starts spamming. Okay, start spamming now. I'm about to show you the absolute best yummy gameplay in the planet. I go called by in the draw phase to get rid of his Snatchy, knowing damn well if he let... Fuck. Too fast. That shit's too fast, bro. If I could talk fast, I can't talk that fast. So this is the game plan. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I got the best idea. I speak for 10 seconds, pause in the first play, like 20 seconds, and then the rest of the way is fast forward. That shit will be 2 minutes tops. Agreed? Everyone agrees. I just talk for 20 seconds on the first play and 20 seconds in the last play. Everything else could go super speed. Everything else was normal brain. The first play, the middle play, and the last play were Omega brain. Your potential is waiting. Unlock it with Metafy. Yo, that's a banger. I'm stealing that shit. That's gonna be my bio. Thank you. I'm stealing that and I'm giving you 0 credit. Thank you. Much appreciated. The best yummy mirror match you're ever gonna see. Look at this next level big brain play. There's 3 big brain plays I'm gonna do to OTK what you're about to witness. My opponent's under Fua, but he has 3 sets. He has Snatchy and Grave. I'm playing pure Yummy. So I called by his Yummy Snatchy. Read the views, comments, by the way. They all seen this on Meta 5, baby. Join the Meta 5 for stuff like this. Activate called by Snatchy, knowing damn well he's gonna chain his own Yummy. So that way it's all draw phase. Forcing him to waste his surprise, to summon Snatchy in the field, for my Imperm to resolve on Snatchy in draw phase. However, it's not over yet. Buddy has droplets. So what do? My second Omega big brain play, what do? That's right, play Sangan and pure Yummy, trust me. I go Cookie Yummy Way, pause this beautiful genius. When I die one day 100 years from now, cut out my brain and put it in a museum. Just in case he has a random ass droplets, I book a Moon, his Cupsy Yummy Way, so he's not able to go droplet Snatchy, later on continue use the Snatchy. And I was 100% right. He had the droplets all along, his droplets and Purge. Now I'm gonna continue going fast, because it took me like 150 seconds to think about this play. He purges this and I'm going fast and wait for the end play here. Quite simple. What am I gonna do? I know that's Imperm now because I thought he would have had the droplets. I'm gonna set up 5 Yummies on the board and I'm gonna SP his Mignon. In the mirror match, Mignon counts for both monsters. My monster will be 7,000 attack, his will stay at 1,000. If I SP his Mignon, I don't even need to attack directly. All it plays into is the droplet, which he saved, showing me that my first play was Omega Big Brain Next Level Genius line. And now what do? Now, after he droplets all 3 of these cards, all of his Yummy monsters gain next level attack that my Yummies can't even beat. So what do? I start removing all of my Yummies for no reason. Shout out Azul for the raid. This is the YouTube reel showing the absolute greatest OTK. I waste my own money, my own Yummy, and well, look, I'm 1 Yummy short. His Marshmallow's at 2,300 attack. But what do? I link Karibo, my own monster, to remove my own bodies, to have exactly enough to kill his last monster. That's how you play. That's how I won 3 YCSs with this deck. Hit the subscribe button for more. That's how you play with Yummy. And let's go. That's how I won 3 YCSs with this deck. Get the Metafy later. Yo, sup Azula, Pokemon guys. I was just in the middle of a reel. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. You guys should stay tuned for some Yummy action. We were trying to condense a 5-minute reel into 2 minutes, and a mission accomplished. So you guys came in a great time. Guys, now that 300 Pokemon players are here, should we go to Pokemon Live? Who wants to see some Pokemon TCG Live? I taught Azul how to play Pokemon, for those that don't know. Azul could attest to that. Azul, if you're still here, attest to that. You know that. Azul, I told you how to play Dragapult before Dragapult was good. I told you how to play Dragapult before it was in rotation. I don't even know what that means. I'm just saying Pokemon terms. All right. But what's up, everyone? Yeah, I'm trolling you guys. We ain't playing no Pokemon. Actually, I did want to end streams playing Pokemon like Silver and shit. To end the streams sometimes. My Pokemon Silver strategy is fantastic. I just get level 99 Typhlosion all the way to the Elite 4, baby. And I call it a day. That's it. That's my strat. What's your guys' strats for Pokemon? Is it the same? It doesn't listen to you if you do that? No, it doesn't listen to you. It knows I'm the 3-time YCS champ, so it listens to me. It's very different. Okay, hear me out here. We very much want the Marshmallow to get hit with insert whatever Izuna bullshit. We could Perulia, but I don't want to waste it. I'm gonna activate this to allow him to Izuna it. By all means, go ahead, kind sir. Nope, nothing. All right, got it. Pokemon is fun. I enjoy Pokemon a lot personally. Very fun. Ash, no problem. I think we should place the Croaky now. Yeah. Let me think of it. Which Pokemon players are still here? I'll teach you Yu-Gi-Oh! Faster than anyone in about like 60 seconds. I actually have a very good way to teach how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! To anyone. I've got this down to a science. Trying to teach all my uncles and cousins and. So this thing you do online, like, do you make like some money from it and stuff? You know. So like, do they like pay you, or like do you just do it for like fun? Classic. Thinking, make 3. Watch this shit. Yo, exclamation mark elf in the chat right now. Yo, if you play Pokemon and you want to learn Yu-Gi-Oh, say it in the chat. I'll literally teach you how to play Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I think we gotta think quick. Well, but first let me think before that. Yo, I thought too hard and I fucked up here. I forgot we play Savage. Because we go Cupid right now. We need one more. Oh my god, I fucked up. So we don't go for that line. Out of shame. Oh, there's a lot more. I'm playing a what's considered a low to the ground type of deck that's like pretty like that doesn't even combo too much. But yeah, my other version of this probably summons twice as much, I'd say. I just realized how toxic that sounds. Yeah, I ain't letting you draw, buddy. We could have let that go. Maybe we could have let that go because he ashed already. The only thing this does, we're super susceptible now to a board breaker, but assuming he's on breakers, we're good. Oh, GG. Yeah, that's over. He has a quick effect. Yo, I'm not using imperm. Holy shit, that's a easiest read ever. I will force him though. I don't know why I didn't put a snatchy there, but that's okay. So this, if I pop this right now, it forces him to chain to summon whatever's in his hand, Borger or Valius, allowing me to snatch a quick effect. Big brain play, if I must say so myself. Not gonna lie. You thinking? So you want to return the lowest defense? How should we do this? No, imperm actually. King Valius, and I'll make. Okay, we make Valius. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. That's what I have to let that go. Fuck, so dumb. Bro, I just played like an actual chimp here. I just played like a chimp, bro. Hold on, think. Bro, I just played like the biggest moron in the history of morons. I actually just played myself right now. I literally just played myself right now. That was some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen in my life. That was truly some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen in my life. From a YCS champion. I literally knew he had the other cards. Why did I fucking do that? I need to get locked in right now. That was some heinous gameplay. Why are people playing songs in Yummy? One sec. I gotta play faster, holy shit. Well, it's a simple thing here. Yes. That was some heinous gameplay. Okay, people playing songs in Yummy is hilarious. I don't think they know what that card does. It doesn't allow you to actually activate a card. Like, I don't think they actually know what it does here. Yeah, that's a wrap. Later. I fucked up. That was so winnable on my end. I just clicked buttons basically. But yeah, give me 1 sec here. I get distracted too easily. I have to fix that. You know what I got distracted for? I actually for sure have ADD, bro. Someone mentioned that the deck is a lot of moves. Like it plays like, oh, that's a lot of, like, it goes fast. It's a lot of plays. All I'm thinking about is playing our Dark Magician of Destruction deck. Like, while I'm playing this match, I'm thinking about playing this because this is like 100 more plays. And not gonna lie, I'm still gonna play it. This is the sickest combo deck, bro. I'm telling you. I loved it. I love this deck. Yo, what if we remove the Mitsu cards and add 3 Berry Magician Girls? And we go straight to ranked. Or should we go straight to ranked right now? Hold on. All right, you know what? Do people want this deck? People shall receive this deck. You guys want, should we put in Berry Magician Girl? Or should we put in the one gadget? What if we remove the one gadget? Play 3 Berry Magician Girl. Yummy synergy. You can also remove Mitsu Mirror in pre-prep. Avoid having hands of 1,000 Mitsus. We remove that. And I think while we're at it, we play... We do this. And if we play VSK9 and we draw Nib, we just draw Nib with, we like Nib Imperm, Nib Veiler, Nib Mourner. Done. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 18, 21, 22, 25, 28. We have 28 one-card starters. Are we ready to rock and roll? Are we ready to rock and roll? Yes or no? Let's go! 28 one card starters. 22 hand traps. Okay, we auto in against everything but draw. If we go prayers, Saji, start. That's probably the play here. Prayers, Saji. Just go add Murakumo thing, and that's it. At least it gives something against draw. All right, one fool should be okay. TBD now, how many draws I want to give. I might give a few. Hmm. All right, not bad. So now the decision. Probably is Dragoon, right? Yeah. Let's tribute though. Yo, we could tribute something to Murakumo right now. That's some good value. That's free. Hey, yay. That's nice, bro. That's free. Big titties. Not today. I'm for sure having to chain prayers here. Already used prayers. Oh my god. That was atrocious. That was atrocious. That was truly atrocious. That play was atrocious. That's a super nag. Oh shit, this stops my card. Yo, we can't even Dragoon. They are, but they wouldn't have done it. That shit. I link these. I add this. I'm gonna try something. No! I forgot it's a spellcaster. This is a spellcaster too. Oh my god, I can't do it. Well, that was crash out number 1 of the stream number 2. For those of you new here, I crash out at least 4 times a stream. Yo, Masterful has been getting the best of us. This whole last week has not been good. Trip for Masterful have been clashing a lot. Is that a sign, guys? Yo, guys, should I retire? Should I retire from Masterful and stick to TCG? All right, guys, we got 1,000 gems. You guys want to go Gamba or what? I have not been having a good time. Should I get these? I can get these 100 at a time, right? Okay, I might as well. Guys, can we pull anything good in here or what? They should let you dismantle these, bro. What's a rogue deck we could play? I kind of want to play. I'm already tired of all the meta decks, bro. Is there even one good card in here? You're a Shining Sark. Doesn't solve the Joel. Joel Charmy, etc. I like our deck. I'm just getting bored of meta. That's why I wanted to build something new. Is the Fiendsmith pack still out or no? Wait, Fiendsmith still has a secret pack? Alright, chat. Repeat after me. Repeat after me. My opponent has some quick effect. It's Fualos. Fualos. Repeat Fualos. Fualos. It is not... My opponent does not have Maxi. That one. Okay, good. Cool. Maybe he has none of them. Even better. Now, this is actually a tough situation. So that gets impermed, we fuck. Oh, I just summon this and get surprise. Okay, we'll do that. We already have it. Wait a sec. Hold on. This got a lot harder. We save it. We have to save the souls. Okay, let's see if this works. 1 summon, 2 summon, 3 summon. Alright, I gotta go fast now. Wait, what? Oh my god, when it's normal, bro! When it's normal, it's still considered its own name. I thought I would get the spell. Ha ha ha. That's funny. I trolled. Thinking. I gotta go fast, man. Hey Triff, how do you feel about the results of the... Bro, I don't think it's possible for me to give less of a fuck, not gonna lie. Respectfully. I know, it's frustrating for me too. I didn't make Harold here so I could maxi, but that was not nicely played there. Guys, because TCG, this is 5 minutes. TCG got 50. Very nice hand. Holy shit. Yo, I'm gonna Dark Magician Girl send my maxi. No, I'm gonna send Imperm actually. So I could normal maxi. Yo, it's the second time we drew maxi in 60. I'm telling you guys, it's a glitch. I'm telling you guys, there's a glitch in the game. It's the second time we drew maxi in 60 cards. Buddy has something here. Make up your mind, pal. What card would you like to use? It's not Imperm. Azuna. Oh, I'm chaining this. Oh, what a draw. Let me think. Do we care what he takes here? Like, that Marshmallow draw was nuts. I think we let him and we just draw 2 for free. Yeah, that's what we do. We let him summon. Oh, he did it for no reason. Okay, cool. Thanks. We blow up. That summons, and then still same result for a free blow up. Oh, we gotta pay half our life. Just something confirmed. I'll play it safe here. I don't even want to take a risk. Because that would have been the Marshmallow would have been the 5th summon. This is playing smart. This deck's so nice, bro. I love this deck. I didn't even have to use my Asher Call By. Like, you already used one hand. Look how many hand traps we could play around. I could have played around 4. Literally, I could have played around 5 hand traps. I'm not even capping. The Ash and Called By, and my Baron, and like we literally could play around 5 hand traps, and end on full board. I'll end on Dragoon, Baron, Herald, Yummy, and Traps through 5 hand traps. But I don't think we need to. I know what I'm gonna end on. What I'm gonna do here is end on some Sorrow. I'm playing against VS. Some Sorrow will make Herald on his turn. So my first summon, Lollipopo, will summon Synchro 2 and one of the level ones, and then some Sorrow in the level 1 go Herald on his turn. And I still have all yummy stuff. GG, bruh. Better to not let them have any of this. In rotation. Oh yeah, the lupus all along. Not good enough. Back. Watch this. I was gonna go cookie pop that shit, get my synchro 2, make the herald. I'm gonna do a quick replay of that combo. All right, everyone, lock in. Real time. All right, clip farm, clip farm. Let's go, Stranger. Thank you for the sub. 26 in a row. Let's go. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna show you guys right now why Shining, Sarcophagus, Yummy, Dark Magician of Destruction, Yummy of Destruction, baby, is the absolute. Oh, that's too cap. Hold up. That's too clickbaity, you know? Yo, everyone say Metafy, Metafy, Metafy. Yeah, Switch already knows, baby. Spam Metafy. Let's go. Yummy of Destruction, my current favorite deck on all of Master Duel. Watch this. I only have one starter. I don't even use the Ash or Called By on my turn whatsoever. I'm playing against VSK9. I'm going to show you what one Shiny Sarcophagus card does in Yummy. This is a broken Yummy deck. They're just all free advantage that get you Camellia. So at any given moment now, I can go Camellia, backed up by Baron de Flor and Dragoon. You go Dragoon, Baron de Flor, and then Cupsy Wupsy Way to win the game. I don't even use my Asher Called By. This is all, everything you're looking at is from one card. I'm gonna maxi the Zuna here. I don't even do any of this. So at this point, I drew the Marshmallow. So here's what you would do. If you don't have the Marshmallow, you would go this and this, go into Camellia, into Kagari, add back, and then you this will make Dragoon. You go Dragoon into Cupsy Way. But hey, if you draw this, might as well, right? Then I'm gonna, what this does is it pressures my opponent. Before my 5th summon, I summon Dragoon. I could also link that 8 off into the graveyard to get a free summon, but I want the Dragoon on the 5th summon because I'm also gonna go for Baron de Flor before I actually go for Lollipop Way. So now through my opponent's Azuna, and I'm saving Ash and Cold By. My hand here could play through 5 hand traps if my opponent had it. I don't use my Asher Called By or Dragoon or Baron on my turn right now for the Baron negate. I go Surprise, and my Dragoon and Baron negates are live right now, and then I'm gonna go into Lollipop. And I know I'm playing against VSK9. I also know that he has a trigger, so I'm assuming it's some form of like it could be a K9 play. At this point, you go Samsara. I could have also summoned 2 level 1s. I could have go Samsara Herald, resummon Samsara, link off the Herald into Masquerena, and then my Herald could have searched for Habakiri. I actually also play Habakiri in this deck, but there's no need because I look at my hand, I look at my opponent's hand. Time might be a factor, you know, I'm around 100 seconds right now. I'm gonna do a very cool play with Samsara and Lollipop, where it just you want against VSK9. This is a big trick for all the Yummy players out there, especially with Omni negates like this up. Keep as many Yummy interrupts as possible. You want as many Synchro 2s free flowing against that deck because that deck dies to just Yummy interrupts alone, and every other negate is just to protect it. My Lollipop alone will win the game, but my Lollipop effect will summon a Cupsy Way Synchro 2, a Cookie, and then on their turn, Samsara will turn my Cookie into a Herald, while still having Herald, Baron, Dragoon, and my Yummy, and my Ash, and my Call By, and my Surprise with 1 card. Yeah, too much yapping. Fuck. Honestly, in that video, I've done better before. I've done a better board before, so I also didn't really believe in that one because I've done much better boards. Let me pull up one of those boards. Like this one was Masterful. I did a whole video on it. I'm gonna do a reel right now. Look at this. Ready? All right, everyone spam Metafy real quick. Spam Metafy, spam Metafy, Metafy. Go, go, go. I'm about to show off my absolute favorite deck to play in all of Master Duel, and that is Yummy of Destruction. People think the Dark Magician of Destruction card is best suited for Dark Magician. Wrong. It's this deck by a landslide. You're gonna see exactly how this does. I play this every day on my stream, so go check out my stream. And as the non-paid actors are saying right now, go check out the Metafy for advanced content, guys. I train 50 hours a month on that. I'm gonna fast forward this whole play, and you're gonna see just why this is so broken. You're gonna be setting up a Yugo Camellia here. Look at this. Any one of these cards are full Yummy combo because of Camellia. That's not even legal in TCG. It's so broken. It's legal in TCG. I do this every single time. And once you set this up, you chain your Gaze into Timaeus, so that way you get a Dragoon to protect every single one of your Yummy plays. It's so broken. It's like every single one of your Yummy plays gets protected by a Dragoon. But that's not it. Camellia is not the only broken card that's legal in Master Duel that's not in TCG. We also have another one, Baron fucking DeFleur. So you get Baron DeFleur and Dragoon before you activate a single card. All bridges lead to each other. All roads lead to Rome, baby. This is just a better version of Yummy Mitsurugi. And the Ghidorah going second. If you guys will see my future video. I'm gonna do a whole video on this deck because I absolutely love this deck. You don't need to play with Black Witches, but it's so good. It makes any Dark Spellcaster full Yummy combo plus Dragoon immediately because of how broken Dark Magician of Destruction is. This is, I'm just going a little overboard here. I'm gonna go set 5 on top of 5 like I don't even have enough monster zones to summon all my interruptions. I don't even have enough spell and trap zones to summon all my interruptions. Look at this board. Like this is I could have made Masquerena too. I just don't have space. There's just no space. And on my opponent's turn, I use Surprise to bring out another Synchro 2. So you have quadruple Omni Negate here, triple, but you could get quadruple. You could do so much stuff with this deck, and it's just an utter destruction. My opponent draws Droplet in a deck like his that could crack everything, but it was not even close. I'm just clicking buttons, and I save every one of my Yummy interrupts at the end for free. I don't even use my Droll. I just aura farm the opponent by using Droll just for croc instead of drolling his deck, the Memento deck that Droll's great against. And that's absolute destruction. I love this deck. There's gonna be more videos to come. Hit the subscribe button, check out the Metafy, and check out the streams. Let's go. Solid. 2.5, but we could put that a bit less. Let's go, Justin Berlin. Thank you for the donation. How to sign up for one-on-one coaching. I no longer do one-on-one coaching, but what I recommend instead, my Metafy is broken. It's basically one-on-one every single day. I do a group call every day. Every day we do a group call, and my Metafy right now has 160 paid members. I highly recommend getting it. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep it up for because it's getting slightly overwhelming right now, but it's been popping off, and every day we do a Metafy class. So go check it out. I'm also overworking myself. Like everyday training, group calls, it takes a lot out of you. That's also how my voice is just like shot all the time. Yo, there were some of these replays that were like jaw dropping. This one. Yo, everyone type in Metafy. It is getting overwhelming, guys. I'm doing my absolute best to make it like broken, and I'm committing a lot of myself. Was I going first or second for this one? I want to show you guys this super cool deck that I'm working on. It is Dark Magician of Yummy. I already showed a reel. It's just so broken. I love this deck. My card gets Ash Blossom, not that it matters. The whole idea of this deck is every single card is full Yummy combo, and every card needs to get hand trapped. Otherwise, they're all full starters. Two monsters equal Camellia, and then because Dark Magician of Destruction, this card is so insane. It makes every single engine with Dark Spellcasters broken. And unlike in the TCG, we have Camellia. So I'm able to go Camellia Kagari just like this. I posted a reel of this a few days ago, and I posted a video of this a few days ago too. It's just so, like, everything about this deck. You literally set up Dragoon before doing a single thing. It's so insanely broken. Look, he summoned Nibiru on the 5th summon. My 5th summon was Dragoon because for some reason they decided to make Geza Tamaya as a quick play. Ha! And Hornet's a quick play. So you go quick play, setting up both. And through Ash and Nibiru, I'm gonna easily set up full combo still. And then I'm gonna have Baron DeFleur on top for nothing, for free. And typically at this point, they always resign. Just like this. It's an aura farm victory. Then you go full combo. I wanted to show this because I have 10 matches that are just say surrender. Where you get aura farm victories like this all day. Check out the Metafly down below to check out more. And check out my stream to see duels like this every single day. Let's go, baby. Yummy, Dark Magician, best deck. Nice. The best Yummy mirror match you're ever gonna see. Look at this next level big brain play. There's 3 big brain plays I'm gonna do to OTK. Personally, I would watch these reels. I've always enjoyed watching cool duels. Would you guys watch these reels if you just randomly saw it? I personally enjoy that. So, according to my knowledge here, I need 2 more reels. I need one for February 12th and one for February 15th. Guys, the reason I'm doing a few reels is I have to go to Mexico in a few days. So I won't be streaming for a bit. So I'd like to get some content. I have to do 2 more reels. What do you guys have in mind for those reels? What should we do? Guys, I just realized this entire time my stream, I was only looking at my Twitch chat comments and not my YouTube comments this entire time. YouTube, I'm so sorry. Guys, oh my God, my entire stream, I didn't even have my YouTube comments up. Actual unk, bro. YouTube is normally like, that's where double comments come from. I'm literally looking at my thing right now. Like, it's 2 buttons. There's Twitch and multi-stream. If I click multi-stream, I could see both chats in one. This entire stream, I didn't even have the YouTube chat on. My bad, YouTube. Oh, that was Yo, what's up, Jose? You think Master Duel's biased sometimes? Yes, bro. Master Duel is fuck Master Duel. Super biased. All right, guys. Now that I can see the both of your comments, Unk over here, of course. 2 more. I need to do 2 more reels. I made some great videos that you guys are looking to see, going to be getting soon. 2 more reels. Gemini? Oh, hell nah. Yo, what about a random 10 pack opening for shits and gigs? Or chat, you know what we should do? Someone should gift 5 subs right now. Any oil princes in the chat? And I will get the remaining, I have one more gem bundle. I'll get the remaining gem bundle. If someone gives 5 subs. Oh, you know what? If someone joins Metafy right now, I'll do it. Fuck it. And then I'll just spend 4,000 gems. And we'll see how lucky we get. Wait, so is there any Fiendsmith card available here? Is there a singular Fiendsmith card? Or they're all gone? Someone was saying live twin pack. Is there anything Fiendsmith related in any of these? I wouldn't mind having those for the future because something about Camellia and Fiendsmith cards being legal at the same time just sounds like, oh, nice to me, you know? And that gives us a real droll answer in the deck. What's the list? This is my yummy of destruction list. What's the secret pack called? Wow, yeah, they have their own pack. Someone said they didn't have it. Who was capping, bro? Someone said they didn't have it. All right, let's do a fun 10 pack opener. Ready? All right, Metafy, go. Metafy, start. Go. Metafy, Metafy, Metafy. Metafy! Metafy, 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 Metafy. Triff, remember you had all those cards and dusted them? Oh my god, don't remind me. Hey guys, I like to craft cards at Master Duel and then uncraft them like an idiot. I uncrafted my whole Fiendsmith deck. So, I'm gonna use 10 packs right now, live, for YouTube. Right now, this is not a rewind. I'm gonna only use 10 packs and watch. I'm gonna pull 3 Fiendsmith cards that I need. I'm gonna pull 2 Engraver and 1 Tract. Live! This is no rewinded video. This is, guys, this is a reel. I'm doing a real straight for everyone watching on YouTube down the road. Everyone watching could attest to this live. I'm not doing no playbacks. This is all happening live right now. I'm even hiding it. In fact, I'm hiding it myself. I don't want to see how many. I don't want to see how many. I was trying to hide how many rainbow cards there were. But guys, what does it mean when there's 0? No! Here's what's gonna happen. Lock in. All the YouTube and all the Twitch. It's not over. They're gonna surprise me with, watch. I'm gonna get an Engraver or 2 Engraver or maybe even a Royal Engraver. Who knows? Lock in. Okay, it's not over. Lock in. Just watch. Just watch. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Lock in. Everyone watching. If you're watching this live right now, or whether you, well, we got a surprise. Engraver. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that, Trey. I'll take that. 1 down. Watch. Imagine we get 1 more surprise. Yo, I told you guys it'll be live. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, down the line, hold. Or if you're watching on Twitch right now, I could just sense it. We might get 1 more. I could just, if we get 1 more right now, everyone knows the best of your card's a credit card. That's 2. That's 2 red. That's, yo, hold. Yo, if you're watching live right now, come on. Come on. Come on, Engraver. 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 Necro Quip, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We needed that one anyway. Let's go! Yo, there was 0. This is live, baby. Yo, it showed 0. From 0 to 2 actual URs that we actually need. You guys can't see the cards. Sorry, guys, but yes, Necro Quip right there. Oh my God. And a little Caesar Paradise. Okay, if there's a, okay, I don't think it's possible to get a third one, but imagine we get a third surprise and it's a third UR, all surprise, like random. That would be truly to the next level, like insane. Imagine. Hold. Is this a third one, bro? I'm playing Fiendsmith. I was the first person in North American history to win a YCS with Fiendsmith. If this is Engraver, all random, this was live. Engraver. That's a ring! Yo! How is that possible? It showed 0! We got 3 Fiendsmiths we need! It literally showed 0! It showed 3, guys, it showed 0 URs. That's it for the video, guys. That shows it's time for Fiendsmith. It's time for Fiendsmith. That was 0 URs. But we got 3 actual Fiendsmith URs that we needed. That was next level. Wow. I might just win a YCS with Fiendsmith again now. And a Requiem for good measure. Fiendsmith best deck, baby. That was okay, that was godly. That was insane. I just got a text from my wife. Babe, you're screaming so loud. Are you okay? Bro, that shit was live, bro. Bro, guys, bro, that was live. I declared that watch, something cool is gonna happen here, guys. That was nuts. Hey guys, I like to craft cards at Master Duel and then uncraft them like an idiot. I uncrafted my whole Fiendsmith deck. So I'm gonna use 10 packs. Happen. If you're watching this, the 2 actual Yo! I can't believe that, bro. Yo, guys, that's some next level luck. Seriously, next level luck. It showed 0 URs. There was 10 with 0 colored rainbow purple cards. None of them. It showed 0. That's when it crashed out. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, you're guaranteed a 1 in the next one. And it gives us 3 actual Fiendsmith URs we needed. That is next level. The average is 2.25. I get it. But what I'm saying is it showed 0. Like it showed you're gonna get 0 URs. And it surprised me with 3. And all 3 of them are the ones I need in my deck. That was nuts. We needed this. We need Desiree. We need Lacrima. Lurie's an SR, I think. So now we just need the Fiendsmith Lacrima. We need the Fusion Lacrima. 2 Engraver. Track. That shit was nice, bro. Yo, was that a good enough reel or no? What do you guys think? I personally think that was like if you were here and actually comprehend it, if someone watches that and comprehends what was going on, like if they comprehend that was all live and I just said I was gonna pull 3 and it showed that I was gonna pull 0 and they comprehend that I got 3 cards that I needed when it said I was gonna get 0, I would sit there with my jaw dropped, bro. and be like, what the, how is that possible? Okay. So, someone wanna donate so I can get some more Beansmith? Yeah, my manager will cut that. It was a 4.5 minute video, so he'll cut it to 3. All right, I need to do one more reel, and then I'm done. I'm good for videos and reels until I leave. What would you guys like the reel to be? Should I do a 1-minute deck profile? Or should I? No, why 1-minute deck profile? Or someone donate someone buy not so yeah, someone donate 5 subs and then I get a 4,000 packs and get Fiendsmith. Check gift box, what's that? Do good things come in here? Legacy packs? I don't know what I just got there. So I got nothing. Cool. Oh, I have an idea. Yo, I thought of the craziest idea. Could I do a solo mode replay of like 5 negates with this deck? Like the most obnoxious. Yes, on the Metabuy classes, it's every day. It's broke. It's broken. I'll post a link if you guys would like to see it. It's broken what I provide there. Every single day for 1 or 2 hours every day. We go over Yummy Radiant. My exact deck list I take to the YCS is on there. And Pure Yummy and Sulfa Yummy. And the best way to take each. We all duel each other. We dual rated. Well, we don't do each other much anymore, but dual rated. And I make sure you're prepared for every event you go to. You guys want to check it out here? Yo, you know what? I think that would be a hilarious video. I just try to build the most obnoxious board possible, but I do it in solo mode because I'd time out by it if it was IRL. What do you guys think? Is that, you guys like that? Okay, so obnoxious board. I think I could set up Dragoon, Savage, Herald. If I have a good enough hand, it won't be a 1 card, but I think I could set up Dragoon, Savage, Herald, Baron, all 4 Omni negates. I think I could set up Herald in the EMZ. And then I think I could set up 6 Omni negates. But let me think. Dragoon, Savage, Baron. I think I could set up Herald in the EMZ. And then I think I could set up a Murakumo, Purification set, and then Surprise to go the Synchro too. I mean, if that's pretty, yeah, that's pretty broken. And what's kind of crazy is, oh, the Azamina. Oh shit, we could do the Azamina for even more. I have the Black Witch cards. Nah, it's okay. We'll just do this. So this is in Yummy of Destruction. Okay. I'm gonna have to do solo mode. All right, which one of these can I duel myself and choose to go first? Yo, Jose, yeah, I'm down. I'm down to duel. Let me just do this real and then I'm down. Let's go, Jose. Guys, how do I go to solo? But how do I choose if I want to go first? Do I do this and go all the way to duel? How does the Azumina engine? I ain't playing the. I'm not waiting 2 minutes. Yeah, later. That was easy. Azumina.
IP マスカレーナ闇データの運び屋
Bro, I'm not a bro.
とあれ
Who watches this shit?
あの間の子一体何なのまた逃してしまいました司令官直々に任された任務なのに自分はまだまだです
Yo, Gunther. Yo, you're in top 4 of my trip yearly? Let's go. Congrats, bro. Next year, you guys can finish it off. Let's go. Good stuff. Do I have to play the loner deck? Bro, what are you watching? I'm not trying to watch this, bro. I'm just trying to get to a solo mode. Guys, how do I go solo mode the quickest way? Yo, solo modes aren't timed, right, guys? Oh, yo, we could just do a duel room and you guys can let me go first. What am I saying? Any paid actors? How come I didn't think of that? I just realized there's some people worldwide that non-ironically actually watch this whole animation that happened here on purpose. You successfully got rid of your opponent's monster. Thanks. I've done that quite a lot of times in my 3 YCS fucking wins. Thanks. Are we done yet? One sec. I'm gonna just do this quick. I'm already here. Yo, this card going for a Link 4 is kind of ridiculous, now that I think about it. Yo, what decks could take advantage of that card, like, to the next level? The Link 3. Goldango. Yeah, Goldango take advantage of it a lot. Just discard all the IPs. Alright, finally got here. Holy shit. Can't believe some people do that on purpose. Wait, yo, Mr. Holy Shit, I really let's just start a duel room. Masquerena could wait. I was about to say fuck Masquerena, but people like Proud Catboy that frequents my chat, unfortunately probably dream of doing that, so I didn't want to say that. Okay, I'm looking for a paid actor. Mr. Holy Shit, come. You're gonna make me go first. And you're not gonna activate a hand. You're gonna play a deck with no hand traps. How do I do this shit? Ooh. Okay, sounds good. Wait, Mr. Holy Shit, yo, Mr. Holy Shit, do this. You're gonna be the best paid actor. You ready for this? I just thought of a genius idea. Toggle off the whole time. Just play whatever deck you have. Just enter. Toggle off. And then if you see when you see my hand, if I could beat it easily, then use it. The game plan here, guys, we're gonna do a 5 Omni Negate. I want to end on 5 Omni Negates here. Wait, oh yeah, there's a time limit. Yo, back. How do I change the time limit? Or is it too late? I gotta restart it, okay. Genius. Good looking out. 900 seconds. Yo, let's go, Jose. Join this room, but first I'm gonna do this duel with Mr. Holy Shit and then join this room. Mr. Holy Shit, first. Let's do this. My goal, I want to put up 4 Omni Negates and Yummy combo. Make me go first. So 4 Omni Negates. Yeah, I want to see if average hand is at a 4 Omnis. Wait, my deck has Dragoon, Baron. I think we could do it. I think we could do it here. Don't use them for now. I just want to don't just toggle off the whole thing. I just want to see if I can pull this off. Oh, I think I'm gonna need a yummy start. Hold on. I'll get out here. You know what? I see it. I see how I could do it. I see the line. I could end on 4 Omni negates. I can't do the 5. I'm gonna need to open a Yummy for 5. But that should suffice, right? Yo, toggle off for the rest of the way. Make it easy. Card, yeah. I think I could see how I could get the maybe 5, which would be the most epic video. Gandora is a brick, but it's not a brick if you draw one of the other. There's like 12 ways to get sarcophagus. So with the 12 ways, it's great to have. I'm thinking, then we Herald pop. We Baron pop the Herald. Can I do both? If I get Illusion and I get Souls, I get the draws and I send the level 6 out. I then am able to go into Illusion. I'm very close to do both, but fuck it, this is fine. Okay, now when I get the 2 level 8s out, I see. I think I just keep them out. Well, I think Herald and the EMZ, and then we just summon the 2. Yo, let's go, Abdul. Hope Harbinger would be the last one, but I ain't playing. Good. 4 Omnis, and then once your Purification uses its effect, you surprise after that. Yo, just scoop. Yo, Hannibal, just click scoop just for the video. Or you could play it out if you want. The 5th Omni would be I go into Souls instead. I have to, but I realize I have to resolve Herald twice then. If I open two of them, this is through 1 starter. Everything you're looking at, this is just 1 starter. If I open 2 starters, I think I could have done it. But that's fine. How do I look at the room? How do I look at the room now? How do I look at the replay? Okay. All right, everyone, type in Metafy. This is being a real. Ready? Metafy. Everyone type in Metafy. YouTube, I'm gonna show you my absolute favorite deck. I already showed it a few times. This is 1 card combo. 1 card in any normal summon, doesn't matter what normal summon it is, that does all of this. Now I'm playing against, I told my friend to just not hand trap me. I want to show you what 1 combo does in this reel. If you want to see how this deck does in action, check out my Metafy down below as you see the non-paid actors, or check out Twitch where I do this every single day. The reason why this deck's so broken is every single one of these sarcophagus cards are full yummy combo, and on top of that, it's 4 Omni negates. So I'm gonna end on 4 Omni negates, 4 full-fledged Omni negates and yummy combo, and some more cards on top of that. Dragoon, Baron, Herald, Habakiri on top. It's like, that's actually 5 Omni negates, because then Murakumo will get rid of a card too for the Murakumo attacks. And that's the reason what you're looking at right now is why this is so broken. And in fact, if I played Black Witch on this is 1 card, 5 negates, because the 4 Omnis and then Murakumo discard, 5 negates from 1 card, 5 insta game. And yes, I'm just showing how a replay here, just so you see like a kind of like a dueling book solo mode, basically, just so you guys can see how the deck is in action. This is 1 card, and the Saji that I normal summon, it's the same equivalent as drawing Fuwalos. I could like, I don't want to draw Saji because then my 1 Habakiri is dead. You Baron pop your Herald to save the space, add your Habakiri here, go Mitsurugi Ritual, and then at the very end, the Dragoon and Baron are totally free in the combo. The Herald's free in the combo. View this deck as yummy Mitsurugi, but just with the free, absolutely broken engine, strictly because of Dark Magician of Destruction, which is just such a broken card. Every one of there's like 12 starters that does it, and on Herald, mirror it to summon this out, and this is just 1 card and 1 normal summon. The Saji literally could have been for Wallows. And on Purification, Baron, Dragoon, Herald, the Murakumo tax, which will be a negate, and then once I resolve my purification, once purification gets resolved, whether it's I want to resolve it for a Geki or not or whatever, then I go yummy effect, then I go full yummy combo. I don't use it for the Regeki because I'm just negating everything. And then once my purification resolves, then I use my yummy interrupts. One card, 5 negates, omni negates, and full yummy combo. You guys be the judge. This is my personal favorite way to play this deck. People say ban Maxi. Yeah, you might need to ban this card. Dark Magician Destruction is the best card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. Join the Metapie, subscribe. See you guys next video. Peace. Okay, great. Okay. Love that deck. You know, Duel, you love that deck big time too. Exactly. It's just a link one. Okay, guys. Who wanted to play on YouTube? Because my girlfriend is asleep right now, so I woke her up. Oops. I kind of want to keep the stream going, but it's gonna have to probably be a no talking stream. I feel bad. Thank you, Mr. Holy Shit. Thank you for helping. Okay, so guys, you're in, okay. So let's duel. Then after this, I think I want to do. Is that you? Okay. After this, yo, I want to build this for TCG. It's live and it's legal in 2 weeks. Jose, reach for the duel, bro. Full duel. On table 1. He's about to get up first. Alright, so look at how broken. Maybe I could pull off the 5 degrees. It's the same fucking hand. Yeah, yo, Abdul, bro, you put me on. This would be better in this. I want to build it in TCG. We have Elvin. I think that. version of the deck. So Masterful because you can do it. The only way this deck loses is strictly Ua slash roll. That's it. Slash maxi. That's it. It's tough. You don't hit with those, you just win. I go for a different one. Yeah, Savage is legal. No, I'm gonna make another. Yo, click it right here. Might disconnect. Watch. Yo, guys, look at this line. Oh my god. Let's go, Jose. I think you would love the Meta 5, bro. That's so insane. I mean, yo, guys, look at this. I'm gonna do this line for Abdul. Abdul mentioned, wasn't there a way we could also Savage? Look at this. I'm gonna Savage on top. One card combo. Everything you're looking at is a one card combo. Fuck Mitsurugi cards. Mitsurugi cards are too boring. Thank you. Me too. Here, hold on there. On history. Wait, oh my god, I removed the link too. I removed the link too. I was planning to go necromancer. To add this. Romancer. This. Expert tribute summon. Have a dragon. I discarded. Oh, I done cool. Whatever. Pass on this. No, I didn't need to discard it. The Mitsu card. I did it for no reason. I thought I was gonna ignore it. That was my bad. It's still game. Should have Mitsu on top of this shit.